Hello, we are back, and we are going to play some Soviet Republic, because it just felt right. I don't know. I just really had the itch to build a city again. So, we're back where we left off. I haven't even touched this since last time. You guys have seen the last stuff I did in this. If I remember right, get out of this real quick. I got it paused right now. It's 1996. We're building a stadium and a TV station, it looks like. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit for me. Maybe just a tad bit for you guys as well. We'll do it like there. Looks like nothing real crazy is going on. But yeah, it looks like we were kind of expanding the city this way a little bit. I think we finally filled out all the jobs around here to the most. We're at least getting them full. They're close. Still nobody working here. So yeah, it looks like we still got some jobs to, or some like people to have live around here. Which is fine, because we've got a couple other power or heating plants, and I suppose I could move you guys to the actual game. So yeah, now that we're really moving into this, let's just kind of look around for a second. We've been building all these little power things going on, because I remember we were having power issues. Would probably be good to start moving into a nuclear plant at some point, because I do know we kind of need lots of power now. You know, we got to run those AI data centers or whatever in the 60s. Or I guess it's the 90s now. So we're getting close to them. But yeah, it's probably going to be a good idea to start thinking about power as we move forward, because I know our grid's pretty stressed. Let's take a look. Oops, didn't mean to bump you there. Let's play. Let's just take a look at what's going on. Okay, looks like well, this is still peaking. We have a decent amount of wind power right now. Gotta love that little resource pop in. Oh, that's right, these guys are producing power as well now, because we accidentally left them unhooked up. And by we, I mean me. Yeah, I'm remembering that now. So yeah, overall, our power isn't too bad. We just kind of have some bottlenecks, because it all comes from kind of over here. And it would probably be nice. I mean, I guess we've got these now, which also produce a bit, but it shoves it all through this line. And then it kind of ends up getting trunked through here. So it might be worth connecting up here somehow. Especially if we end up doing more solar plants, which I'm kind of tempted to do another couple here, because we're gonna need to. Aluminum is gonna get expensive soon, especially if we want to be playing, or if we want to plan on making planes. We're not gonna really make money on them unless we actually make the aluminum ourselves. So let's just take one more look at some other. How many free flats do we have? Not that many, it looks like. Looks like maybe we just built these. Yeah, there's not really any space here. So yeah, it's kind of looking like we could build some housing. And that would probably do us some good. Suppose I could also check. Nope. We don't have to prevent a plague or anything. We finally have enough orphanage space. I feel like that's been a long time coming. So yeah, I think the big thing that we need to worry about is housing, which we can just expand a little bit into this way. Honestly, we could also expand it this way. Which here would probably be really easy. We could just put another block here or something. And that would help fill out these factories. And it would automatically have heat because of this guy. So what would our... Yeah, you would probably be able to handle it. Same with you. Maybe this would be able to handle it. Let's see. It's up there. Are there any other nearby? So it might be better to build it here. Let's just take a look. What's that one doing? I didn't even see that one. Yeah, this one's actually not too bad. So as long as we're connected to that one too, I think we'll be okay. Just kind of gotta take it all in. How is this doing? I remember this being a little shaky. We're making plastics. Chemicals are something we're struggling to produce. Is it a worker thing? It kind of seems like it. So yeah, maybe getting some more workers in the big city too would be good. Because then we can get some more train riders. Where's this traffic jam? Oh, they're waiting on this guy to get repaired. Looks like it's almost done. Needs electrical components. Okay, so that's just a matter of waiting on a truck. I'm trying to remember how to see the truck that's coming. It kind of doesn't look like there is one. I have a feeling you're the one that's supposed to be doing it. So where are you? What are you doing? I am tempted to just have you call everybody home. Because, yeah, it looks like they're all kind of stuck. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't think it can do anything until it has vehicles, so I'm just going to let these guys come in and then come out. I'm wondering if that's our problem. Let's bring this down to 75. See if we can keep up a little more. Oh, I got like an eyelash in my eye. There we go. So per usual, just got done with dinner, made lasagna, got it all over me. The pasta sauce decided to bubble and pop right at the end, and it just, yeah, it blew up right on me. It wasn't too bad, but yeah, it got my hair and everything. It was the perfect just all over. Definitely gonna be on my shirt for a bit, but that's okay. We gotta do laundry anyway. What's this doing? Nice and full. Good. How about you? Not too bad. Looks like growing season's about to start again. Actually, looks like they're already sown. So they're just growing. Good, we got steel. So it's really just chemicals. So yeah, we really just need to get this thing working. Okay. So, how's this train station? Full of workers. So yeah, we're pretty much filling the line. We could probably saturate just a little bit more. But it might be a good idea to start building a new train station. Which makes sense because we got our new stadium. So if we were to do that, I'd probably want to do it around here. I'm kind of tempted to just tee off here and put it like over here somewhere. But I'm also thinking we may want to just make sure we can expand out a little bit more. Because I'm also thinking, like, will my utilities allow me to, like, would it be a good idea to actually expand this far out yet? Oh, good. Good. Okay, so let's just see. looks like we're doing pretty good. Oops, too fast. Ooh, there's a lot of shoppers here. Might be time to build another grocery store. Yeah, I'm thinking before we do anything else over here, we build another grocery store. I'm kind of tempted to build it here and then to just branch this off this way. Because it's not like there's trains constantly in and out of here, and they're pretty close to the food source, so... yeah, I'm thinking we might do that. Oh no, not a windmill. These things on fire would be scary. Or at least like the real big ones that you see nowadays are scary. I still think these are cool. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing repairs. Okay. Let me guess, you're out of... yeah, you are. So why don't you deliver? Oh, it's because there are none. There are literally none. Okay. So it might be worth setting up some chemical... yeah, it might be worth setting up a chemical import. Like how in the time that I've been talking, we made like $1 million. Or rubles. I don't know if we're gonna reach that billion tonight, but we'll give it a run for its money. It depends, I guess, on how fast we make this stuff and what it sells for. So yeah, is the main thing just workers? It kind of seems like it. Excuse me. Okay, so let's do it. Let's get some more workers. Would they be able to get to the shopping center from here? Yes, it looks like they would be able to reach at least one from here. However, they would struggle if it was just from here. But it does actually look like they'll make it. Because I'm seeing one that makes it up to here. But once we get kind of to here, they can't. Can they get to this one? So yeah, until we get to about here. So there's kind of a dead zone here. Okay. Can we fix that by just using a bigger building? Like, what if I tried to use this one? Just curious. Yes, so if I did that, they could potentially all come out of the left side and go down that. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. If I do that, get rid of this. Turn that down just a little bit. There we go. Because I realized that's a little loud. Also, hopefully I'm still in sync. I realized in the last video my voice and my image got out of sync. I don't really know why. Because they have the exact same delay. The way I'm set up, like, the actual game screen that you see is streamed to the streaming PC. And what I try to do is put a delay on my camera and mic so that it actually makes it so, like, you know, when I click on something, that way it's actually in sync. It doesn't look like, you know, I'm talking about things 3 seconds before they actually happen. But somehow, yeah, even with the same delay, my webcam and my mic got out of sync. And those go to the same machine, like, through wires. So, like, they're actually part of that machine. So that's kind of weird to me. But it is what it is. We'll see if we, get out of sync this time. Okay, so we were building a path. If I say build that real quick and look, yes. Oh, nice. You can actually make it to both. That's perfect. Oops. Okay, there we go. Nice and lined up. Yeah, it looks good. Can I go across here? I'm tempted to try anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I don't think I actually need to really hook all this up, but I think it looks better. I'm pretty sure all I had to do is hook these end ones up. But again, I think it looks better. I'm just curious, can I get another one? Yes, I can. Let's see if we can line this up a little better. And there's that. And you know what? I'm just gonna be cheeky. Can I get another? I can, but I'm actually tempted to put a memorial monument thingy there instead. Because I'm now thinking that this might be too far. Maybe not. But why chance it? Okay, so let's have our guys start building this. Let's see if we can't get ourselves like a soccer stadium. Yeah, we can. Right, this is the one I want. Yeah, the one that's 1 to 22. It's a really good ratio. And you know, who doesn't want to play soccer right next to the train? I mean, who doesn't want to live next to the train? Dude, this alley would be so loud. Honestly, it's still kind of loud here. But yeah, this alley would be so loud. I'm gonna... turn that down just a little bit more too on you, because I'm just seeing the disparity there. Okay, so we have our new little living area that we might be able to get some more people onto this train. How's this guy doing? Good. And it's like not even half capacity. How's this doing? Okay, you're actually like, okay. That's right. I kind of fixed our overdraw problem. There's been quite a bit of updates to this game. Looks like mainly stability and stuff for the DLC, which I still don't have. I might get it when it goes on sale at some point, because like I like this game. But right now I'm pretty content finishing this before I even think about picking up the Old West stuff. The Old West stuff. It's my Americanism showing. The old like 1900s, early 1900s stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good here. We're already paving almost. I'm tempted to pave this. But before we go too much further, let's make sure we're importing chemicals, because that's a problem. That's right, gas distribution is getting spread pretty thin now. Looks like we're keeping up with oil, though. At least with the amount of workers that we have. I'm sure if this is full, we'd be draining it, but I'm really glad we don't have to, like, re-drill for oil. Like, we can't use this up. It's a good thing resources are infinite in the Soviet Republic. This could be a one-way. I'm feeling all that was still being built. Just curious. Yeah. Yeah, this is completely independent of the stream volume. Just making sure. How am I gonna get chemicals? I'm tempted to just tell you to do it. Where do you load? I guess who is actually moving the chemicals? I think it's you. Yeah, let's have you pick them up. We'll pick them up from here. This always freaks me out, watching them drive just off-road. I always think something broke. Oh no, not a food factory. Guessing the fire truck is stuck. Yeah, because there's like a whole traffic jam thing going on here. Let's just call you guys home so this can get a move on. Imagine like 400 people, 500 people just sitting outside the mall waiting to go in. See if we can clear this jam up. You're just a jerk. Skipping the line. Alright, we're almost ready for a fuel sale. Oh, we probably still have to do the electronic part. No, we're just waiting for workers. It's kind of the crappy thing about paths. They can't actually, jokingly enough, add to the paths to build them. Just Orphan Alley over here. Yeah, it looks like we got plenty of capacity. How's the prison doing? Might be time to start thinking about building a new one. We do build a new prison. I wonder if it fit there. That would be awfully tight. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. I say, really, as long as workers can get to it. Which they can there. Oh, I'm mirroring it. So yeah, it's kind of tempting to build it here. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to build it here because it doesn't need access to the like mall or anything. It just needs access to people and then road access to get supplied. Hey, I think we can actually start building. This is becoming a real city metro area. And they get to stand here and stare at the prison and be reminded they're not there. And the medical college next door is definitely not experimenting on them. I mean, they're not. That'd be cruel. But the appearances are for sure there. So while we wait for that, let's go check out how the electronics situation's doing. We're doing better. We're at least actually making them now. It is costing us some money, but at the end of the day, we need to catch up. And I think if we can just give ourselves enough time to get the extra few hundred workers, so I think this is what, 290 something, 280 something, 287, so roughly 300 plus another 210. So yeah, there's about 500 workers. Just under. Ideally, it should keep our power production a little more productive because it'll be closer. They won't have as far to walk. Ooh, how's the school doing? Actually really good. Okay. So there's some low education, some small children, and lots of no workplace. That's really where most of our workers are. Okay, so who is unemployed? Some over there, not really anyone there. And there's some in here that are unemployed. How far does this reach? Pretty much to where they can be. So it might be worth putting some jobs here. Which I suppose once this is a thing. Honestly, I don't even know how much of a job that is. It's 20. Yeah, it's not really that much. So maybe it'd be worth putting another hotel out here or something. That might be a good move. getting a hotel out here would suck up some labor, make some money. We'd have to supply it, but I think we could do that. We're getting to the point where that's built. Might be worth building another that just like exclusively serves the hotels. Hey, looky here, we're almost full. What are our fuel prices like? Looks like they're down just a little bit. Also looks like dollars are the better thing to sell in right now. We're kind of on the rise. I believe once you get into the 90s, things just kind of start going up. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I have played a late game before where I got into like I got to the modern era, like to the actual date. And things were pretty expensive at that point. Which is why I was really trying to get pretty much all the resources homegrown. Because if we can do that, we can kind of control the prices. Or at least our costs. How's bitumen? Bitumen. Yeah, we're kind of going up again. I'll wait just a minute. Because we'll fill the refinery up too. And we can get a little more bituminous ash. I guess it's bituminous ash oil. It's crazy to me that we can actually use that. It's also maybe not the best for everything, but it makes a really good road, I will say. Probably not good for you, though. The key is to not go too fast. I also wish you could build under the power lines, because like it looks like you can, you just have to put the power lines down second. Because like this existed before I put in the power lines, and then I was able to go over it, but like you saw that I can't really build buildings underneath them. And like I get it, there's a height limit, but you know, could that be a thing? Like an actual game mechanic? I wish that was a thing. Oops, too far. Almost there. Let's take you down the corner here. Okay. Real quick, because I'm paranoid about being out of sync again. I'm gonna make it so I can hear myself. Because I'm paranoid about being out of sync again. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna make it so I can hear myself. I'm gonna say something. I'm a little out of sync. I'm a little out of sync. It's honestly not that bad. I'll deal with it. Okay, back to the game. I have a feeling once I do my reinstall, things will be better. I'm also tempted to kind of tear things apart and re-put them back together, because my cords are a bit tangled at the moment. Okay. Just making sure. Cool, we don't have to get citizens thing. That is never a good accident. Oh, use me. If you can't tell, it's just a busy time at work right now. There's a lot to be done. Kind of like here. There's a lot to be done. And slowly but surely we'll make our path out there to get that football field done. How are you doing? I have a feeling you can't get electronics because you need this guy to go get them. Because we have them. Then again, let's just make that 0. Because I think that really is the problem. And I don't see a problem with emptying it. I'm sure there's a reason I was doing that, but we'll find it out again. I've just realized this isn't working. But I don't know if that's a bad thing. Because we do seem to be keeping up. Alright, we are full on fuel. Let's start a cell. think I have managed to deselect the actual exporter. So now we'll get our export selector. And we'll get our resource selector. Trying to remember how I had this set up. Oh, that's right. I'm just going to do both. I think I only really needed the one. Just to choose which I'm making, whether I'm making cash or dollars or rubles. I forgot that actually highlights the pipe. That's kind of nice. Still going on the path. I really wish I could queue up multiple of the paths. That way, like, when this is done, it would just start on the next one. Looks like we're doing some rebuilds. We're getting there. Okay. Still got plenty of fuel to sell. You are still working away. Honestly, we're actually starting to build a stockpile, which is good. I'm actually seeing a lot of people showing up to these jobs now, which is good. And we might actually be able to produce chemicals again. Once we get caught up, I'll turn the import off. But I want to see that warehouse fairly full again before we start doing that. How are you? Are you still... Yep, you are still just loaded. So it's probably going to be a good idea to build a new store here soon. It's just a matter of how do we get rail access to it. Because this is a pretty busy area. But I'm thinking if we can get a store... I'm almost tempted to just put it here. Because then we can branch off this. And they can just use that. Because again, it's not like this is constantly trafficked. In fact, it's going to be pretty rarely trafficked. It's really just when they have to fill the food back up. And it comes from right here, so it's not like it has a really far way to go. Yeah, that might be what we do. But let's focus on getting enough workers over here first so we can get them trained over to the chemical plant. Because it definitely looks like we could fill this platform up some more. They're using a tower crane for this. Just to put up a couple street lights. Shoot, it's probably only one street light. Okay. Let's see if we can go a little further. We're almost to that football soccer field. You gotta practice, before we build the big stadium. But I've gotta say, the scale difference between this and this feels insane. Like, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of soccer-y type stuff, football, all that. I'm not really a sports person. But that disparity between scale feels massive. Like this feels like an elementary, like not even, and even then I don't think elementary, like, fields are all that much smaller. Like I know they're smaller, but I would expect it to be like a quarter, not like a little eighth. Not even a 16th. But yeah, we're gonna keep the slowly but surely and not overextend, because that is what I killed my last city with. I built too much too fast, and I had some unfortunate repercussions from it, and I just really wasn't able to respond because I went too big too fast. I was relying too much on what I had just built that wasn't working quite right. Looks like we're going to be keeping up with the flat demand as well. Might actually need to build some more housing here pretty soon just to keep up. But again, I don't want to go too fast. and then like eat through all the food or something, or use up too much water. Or... That's usually my big problem, is I overstress a utility. But I think we've got heat figured out. Shoot, where is the heat for this? Okay, cool, we're good. Well, I thought those were ready to go. I was like, wow, that was quick. I'm tempted to build a hotel here still, because I can't really think of what else to put here other than more housing, but it seems like these are the people who are struggling to get the jobs because they can't quite reach the train station. We could set up a bus route, but meh. The buses, I don't think, move enough people, and we don't want to bind up our roads any more than they already are. Looks like it's harvest season. Good, we're filling back up. And you're still full, right? Yep. Okay. Stop getting distracted here. Good old autosave. Saves our booty several times. Lots of passengers waiting. Remind myself what the circulator does. I'm pretty sure that's the one that moves the passengers. There we go. Yeah, this is the one that moves pretty much anything but workers. This is kind of where I force them to get out and figure out what they're going to do. And then, you know, stress this shopping mall out a little bit more, because it's honestly a little overkill. We've come a long way since our little mining pit. How's the coal plant doing? Looks like it's keeping up. That's good. Because we were struggling there for a bit. Now we're not actually producing any vehicles right now because we don't need any. And I'm not really selling them at the moment. We want to make sure this chemical thing's figured out before we get back into trying to do that. That was a little just jarring. Yeah, we need to pump those numbers up. I think we can afford to put some more down. Looks like they're still building on this. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab some more housing. Okay, so we'll use our canary here to figure out, can we still... Yeah. Especially I think if we run a lot or a sidewalk through here. So if we were to do that, how would we go about it? Kind of tempted to run it this way a little bit and then up. We do a bit of a block housing here. We do like a cheeky, like, double facing thing here to fill this space up. And then we fill this big block up with a nice big block of housing. And that'll probably be all this area can really stand before I'll need to build more stores or something. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. So, this is the skinny one, so let's do this. Get this out of the way. Okay, so there's those two. Let's go ahead and get this guy going. We'll do that. Because, yeah, we want you to be there, you to be there. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Because I feel like they're going to go this way more. Huh. Then... can probably do that. Which gives us a nice way into here. Wait for that autosave. There we go. And I'm tempted to do that. And then... because we don't want this to be too samey, so I'm tempted to do something that runs this way. Yeah, that's too big. Still too big. That might work. What's the quality of these? They're 84s. And they only have the one side, so I need to pay attention to that. Get like super concentrated on placement here. I'm trying to make these cool little boxes here in the center. And then what if I tried to do one more like this? Is it too close? I don't know, we're gonna find out though. Slightly off kilter, but I'm okay with it. Gives it that natural look. Yeah. There we go. That looks good. Let's build this. And let's build this. And we'll finally be able to get to this little field. I thought I missed one. Alright, hopefully they build those pretty quick. Still got some people without flats, but this should fix that. Because this will be... gosh. So this is like 200. This is 220. This is 150 basically. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Let's say 1,300 with the extra. And then 13, 14, 15. So yeah, this is about 1,500 workers. So yeah, that's going to be quite a few people. We will definitely be filling trains after this. Yeah, you're not even full. Getting another save there. Real quick, I'm gonna check something. There we go. Checked. Still full. Looks like we're actively picking up and filling back up, so looking good. Everything's steaming away. What's on fire? Oh no, not the orphanage. Well, good news, the fire department's here. It looks like there's a helicopter on the way if it gets out of hand, which it did not. Pull out all the stops for the children. Just reminds me of that internet story of the pizza guy that showed up to the house fire and like pulled all those kids out. Which that's a good pizza guy right there. That's just a good dude. But house fires are no joke. That smoke is super bad for you. As someone who used to do construction, I can tell you for a fact that stuff is not good for the things that houses are made of are not good to breathe in when inhaled or when vaporized. So yeah, smoking's bad. Still having a chemical problem. We're getting real close to getting our field. Oh, dude just did a U-turn. Oh, it's because he's trying to get gas. Still not full. That's a good thing, though. It means we got plenty of train capacity. Yeah, you barely took anybody. It's the ghost train. Do 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 do. Just trying to think of what the next thing's gonna be. Because I think we're gonna fix our housing problem, or at least keep up. Man, I really do wish that I could just select all this and have them do it. Just as it becomes available. But I gotta sit here and babysit it. Otherwise, I'd have to let them get free reign to just build everything, and like, I don't want to build these things yet. I also wish I could fix this. Because it's only on certain zoom levels. And I don't know if it's like a... It also seems to just be from certain angles. I don't quite understand that. I'm curious. Yeah, that's strange. Because, yeah, even just pitching the camera is changing it. I am curious how those roads draw. If they're like relative to the camera or something, but I thought they were like just floating above the surface of the ground. Because like if you zoom in really, really close, you can kind of see that they're just on top of the ground. Some places it's more obvious than others. Alright. Get ourselves a little further in. And we'll actually, I guess, be building a building now. If we wait a second, we might be able to build another. But I have noticed that the small things, they just, I don't know, they get lower priority or something. I think it's because it tries to do everything equally. Oh, I see now. I accidentally moved to the other one. I was like, why did all that disappear? But yeah, I think it tries to like distribute resources, like it tries to build everything at an equal rate. So since these have such small numbers, you know, putting one worker on it or something jumps it a long way as far as percentage done goes. Whereas like a bigger building, you know, it takes hundreds of workers to get to that, you know, same place potentially, or tens or whatever. But it's like a percentage thing. It's trying to keep them all even. And since the smaller things jump more, they get less attention because these things have to get further along before they'll do those. And it's easy to get them stuck in a perpetual state of there's always something to do, so they never get around to these. But I believe that's what's going on, and that's why the small stuff takes forever, even though it would take 2 seconds to do. Alright. Oops. I am gonna check my sync one more time. Let me put that in higher def real quick so I can actually see myself talk. Okay, I'm going to say words. Put that in higher def real quick so I can actually see myself talk. Okay, I'm going to say words. Honestly, it got better. At least better than it was a minute ago. I suppose 45 minutes ago. Gosh, this game eats time. I do think I'm going to be able to fix this lagginess problem once I reinstall some things. Which I know I've been saying I'm going to do for months, but it's just, yeah, work got insane, and I do IT stuff for a living, so it's kind of like a, my dad was a builder guy, and when we when we built the deck on our house, which wasn't anything fancy or anything, but like it didn't have stairs for years. Like the rest of the deck went great, but the stairs just weren't a thing for. I think it took like 2 or 3 years before those actually got on there, because it's just one of those little things that you just don't get to. You can still like do the big step up. It's not like it was too. It's not like it was ridiculously high up or anything. But yeah, just one of those things, It's just when you do it all day for a living, coming home just, and keep doing it, it just doesn't sound all that attractive. But there are periods where I just, I'm on it and I want to do it. Kind of like playing Workers with Resources, it's just you got to be in the mood and you just come right back in and do what you need to do and get a lot done. Otherwise, I find I just end up staring at everything forever, which, I kind of do anyway, because it's fun to watch them build it. But yeah, I find it funny how that's kind of always a thing. I think we're finally hitting that winter. The winter of '96. Maybe they'll actually have this field done in time. Yeah, they might. It's just a matter of will the concrete and the gravel show up. Here comes the concrete. I really feel like the gravel probably should have shown up first, but, you know. I feel like the concrete goes on top of the gravel because the gravel's the draining aggregate, but then you kind of can't lay the concrete until the gravel is down. So, you know, it's just personal opinions, I guess. Because, yeah, normally you would lay the gravel down, and then you would compact it real well by, like, driving big, heavy stuff over it. Make sure everything's nice and flat. Well, I guess first you would grade it, and then you would do that gravel and compact it down. Which grading probably involves its own packing down, honestly, because you got to make sure the dirt's good. Otherwise, you'll just keep pouring gravel on. But then you put the concrete on top of that because you want water to flow underneath it and not like it won't shift as much. Because usually there's also a layer of sand down there too. But I'm not really a concrete guy. And happily so. That stuff is caustic and really bad for your skin. Which most of construction is just bad for you. But, you know, as long as you take proper safety precautions, you're usually okay. Especially if you only do it every here and there. But if you do it for a job, I'd definitely wear the PPE. Because that stuff is there for a reason. So yeah, come the next season, they'll be able to play some soccer, some football, foosball, whatever you want to call it. Curious, can we... Nope, we're still building paths to it. Let's go check on our chemical plant. Good, there's like nobody here. But it does seem that we have chemicals. So what's the deal? Just too much trying to go through here, or... Yeah, it looks like maybe we just got a little overloaded trying to move crops. So how are you doing then? Still pretty good. Let's say in the future, I think I'm going to leave myself a little more room for bridges. Because I've noticed that these stop up a lot. And it's a good thing I don't have more road traffic, because if I did, I have a feeling I'd be sunk already. Okay. Turn that up a little bit for you. I think I might have gone a little overkill. There we go. Let's bump it a little bit more. Where's this traffic jam? Ah, we're fixing a bus. So what's the deal? Oh, we're missing mechanical components. Are we just struggling to keep up? No, it looks like we're just struggling to keep them in the warehouse. Okay, it looks like you're gonna fix it. Oh yeah, this road over here we just built. We can one-way these now. There. Proper highway. Good, looks like we're figuring this out now. And to think, this is the construction office that built all this. And I guess these, which helped. But for a long time, it was just these. How are we doing trash-wise? Because that is something I did not think about for all of this. And probably should have. Yeah, trash is pretty bad. So it's probably worth building a bin. Can I get it like right here? No, because it's under the stupid... Oh, but I can get it here. Can I get it to connect to the road? That is the question. Yes. I'll take it. So that. Just checking. Those like those. Okay, good. So what if we got one over here somewhere? I really wish I could just build it right here, because who cares if it's under the power lines? Yeah, I think we're gonna do here. Alright, let's line this up a little better. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'm thinking we're gonna have to get another one like right here. It's kind of messy, but I could put it here. And that would reach quite a bit. But it's not really much different than this. So yeah, we'll do this. Which looks better. Start really doing some construction now. I'm glad I don't have to tell the garbage trucks to go to all these. They just do it. Which I wish was kind of a function of the distribution offices. But I kind of get how they could get overboard. Like, I wish they kind of had the range thing. But I do also like being able to specify it. Getting close to another fuel cell. What's the word? Down. Yeah, we're pretty just price depressed at the moment. So yeah, that was our last sale, and now it's just kind of in the toilet. So we'll definitely be waiting for a bit before we sell. And I'm pretty sure I just closed. Not you. You. Too many escapes. There we go. Yeah, this highway system works really well. Don't mind that bus. Or this truck. Or that cement truck I get. They just driving through each other. That would make the commute a lot better. You just drive through other cars. Like obstacles and everything. Then again, it might be a lot scary. Well, I don't know. I guess if there's no repercussions, it's not really all that scary. But alright, good. We caught up on flats again. Plenty of apartments. I hear the Battlefield 6 beta has been a thing lately. I've been way too busy to even think about that, but I just noticed a person on my friends list is playing it. I have seen some of it kind of just passively, like I like to just have things on in the background throughout the day just as background noise, and you know, if I have a couple minutes I can stare at it. Or if I'm just doing something that doesn't require me to think, I can kind of use it as something to look at or think about or listen to or whatever, you know, like normal people do. Honestly, it's... I don't know. I mean, because I haven't actually played it, so I don't know how it feels. But going off with some of what I've seen, it looks like it's a lot more... like dense, I guess is the word I want to use. Like it's still pretty like Battlefieldy, like you know the maps are still pretty big, but it looks like they're kind of smaller. And I don't know if that's like a good or a bad thing because I haven't played Battlefield since like Battlefield 3. I played, just for reference, I played Battlefield 3, I played 2042 on computer. That's the old one, not the new whatever future one they have. That one's like from probably early 2000s. And based off the Battlefield 2 engine, which also is 2042 was really fun. I really liked the I don't know what they called it, but it was a game mode where you basically both had ships. They were like command ship things. And the goal was to like get to the enemy one and scuttle it and like break it. And it's like where you would spawn. And it could like, I think it could launch you to places and stuff like it. It was really cool. Of course, you know, you have the people who are, you know, just know what all to do, and you know they get in and they just tear your thing apart, and it takes like 2 seconds because they know exactly how to do it. And then you know you lose the game immediately. But I feel like if they had, because keep in mind this is like an early 2000s, maybe even 90s game. I'm pretty sure early 2000s. Like if it had some tweaking, I'm sure they could have done some things to make that not a thing. Now remember, games back then, updating them was harder because you had to do it yourself. Like you had to go find the update and apply it. And one of the bad things about that is if you got on different versions, like you wouldn't be able to find servers anymore, so it would kill the online play because you'd have all these different versions that you'd have to think about. I remember that being a thing with Call of Duty back in the day. Because I didn't know I had to patch Call of Duty 4 at one point. So eventually I thought the online was dead and then found out, oh no, I actually just don't know what I'm doing. If I had just updated it, I would have been able to find a lot more games. Which, old Call of Duties were fun. I kind of noped out around Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. I played some Black Ops. I don't know if I got to the second one. Which Black Ops wasn't that bad. I enjoy like the zombies and stuff. That was fun, you know. That was everybody's kind of thing for the Treyarch ones. But yeah, back to Battlefield. I also played Battlefield 2. That was the first one. I really liked Battlefield 2. That was also really fun. I really liked the commander mode, or like being the commander of that, because you could like, there was basically one person in the server who was the commander, and they would like set the objectives for the squads. Because each squad also had like its leader, and they could like lead their squad and, you know, set objectives for them. But there was like an overall commander that could lead the squads. And like, you know, you didn't have to, but you got more points and stuff if you did that. And the other cool thing about the commanders, they could call in like artillery or UAVs and stuff. And you could also like break that. Like on, so like there was a thing on the map, like an artillery piece or a UAV station or something, that if you blew it up, the commander wouldn't be able to use that thing anymore. So I thought that was kind of neat. Which again, you know, once you know how to abuse it, you can abuse it. But I feel like if, you know, nowadays you could do some things to kind of make it, tweak it, and make that less of a, you know, you could incentivize other things or move them around, or, you know, things don't have to be as static, like old games used to. But anyway, it seems like there's not transport helicopters or like a lot of transport vehicles in general in the new Battlefield. So it seems like the maps are kind of designed to be a little smaller, which again, I don't know if that's really a bad thing or a good thing. Because being closer, or like smaller and, you know, more close in, excuse me, that definitely like makes the game a little more interesting, because there'll be more action and less running around, you know, just kind of trekking. Which in the FPS genre, you know, it's kind of played out at this point. A lot of people have gotten old with that. And if you want to just go trekking, go play Arma, you know. I feel like Arma kind of fills that niche now. Which Arma's a fun game too. I like that one. I actually made some workshop stuff for that one. Which I find that really cool about Arma. Arma has the Eden editor, which is just like a in-game scenario creator. You do have to use, like, unless you mod it, you do have to use like the standard, you know, islands that exist, or maps, I guess, that exist in the game. But you can place stuff like at will. You know, whatever's already there is already there, and you can't get rid of it. But so like whatever buildings are already there and stuff are already there. But you can place like a lot of your own stuff as well. And like, you know, I've done my own little campaign stuff. I might pick that back up. I never really finished it. I was kind of trying to go for like a different thing, like each mission. Like, you know, the first one was kind of like a, you know, a boat approach in the dark, you know, kind of stealthy, check it out. And it was also kind of just me trying it out and seeing how it worked. My second mission was more of a get to a place really quick to set up an ambush. And then do the ambush and then take the place that they're on, or like that they came from. And then I had a third mission, which was the helicopter mission. Because I think doing the running guns on the helicopters and stuff is fun. And it was just kind of a stupid, you know, gimme mission where you just kind of fly around and shoot stuff. And then I made like all the people like take the base. Like I made it like a big air base assault type thing. And you like approach from an aircraft carrier. Which I thought that was kind of fun. Because I don't think Arma gives you a lot of opportunities to like fly and do some like run and gun stuff. A lot of it's ground mission stuff, which you know, Arma's a really good vehicle simulator to a degree. Like the physics aren't perfect, but I still think it's fun because like you get to actually be in the vehicle, and you know, I think that's cool. And I don't think there's a lot of cool opportunities to use the especially the helicopters in the Arma campaigns. And having like kind of a low risk, you know, opportunity to just fly around, shoot stuff, and get comfortable with the controls is kind of nice. That was mainly what I was wanting out of it. I wanted to get more comfortable flying, so I wanted a mission that would give me a reason to do that. And then I don't think I actually finished the one after that, but I'm kind of making like a sniper challenge on that one. Go for the targets hiding in plain sight kind of thing. Snipe the bad guys in town is kind of what the gist of that mission was. And again, I don't know if I actually finished that one, so that might not actually be out there. And I also tried to like connect it all as like one campaign. I don't know how great that is. It's also more you have to read it because you can't. I know you can put in custom voice lines and stuff, but I don't really know how to do it. I think it's time to do a fuel sale. How are we doing on price? Just curious. Oop, getting that autosave. Looks like it's going up a little bit. Yeah, it's not going to be the best sale, but that's okay. But yeah, Arma's a fun game. I like that one. If you're looking for like a realistic shooter, because you know it's not hit scan, it's like gravity and stuff. It's very tactical. I don't know, the servers and stuff maybe not so much, but like the online play. But I mean, if you play with your friends doing like custom scenarios and stuff, you could make it that way. Too many criminals. Are we finally? No, we're still okay. It's close, but we're doing all right. Okay, so what's going on with the crime? This is like the worst contrast ever. How about this? Where's the unpatrolled crime? Here we go. This is what I want. Okay, so there's some unpatrolled crime over here. Yeah, so it looks like we just might need a police station out here. How are you doing? Yeah, we need a police station out here. Okay. So there's a few out here, a few here, a few kind of here, a lot here, a few there. So yeah, it might be best to build it kind of just centrally-ish. Then again, it might be good to build it here. That way we get the other side and can kind of ease up on that one from having to come out here. Okay, let's do that. There's plenty of space here. Let's face it this way. If we even can. Ah, that is so close. Oh, right there. It doesn't have heat though. Okay, that's not great. So wait, do you not have heat? No, you do have heat. Just see if we can pixel hunt a little bit. Ah, that is unfortunate. Okay, so it's gonna have to be a little closer. In that case, I'm tempted to just build it here then. Can I get it here? No. I would have to get quite a ways into the factory before it would show up. Let's check this a little bit. So yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do this. Is that just... Free excavator. Okay, so you know what? Screw that. So I do not feel like moving my excavators out here. It might be time to think about getting a vehicle depot and stuff out here. I'm probably going to build it out here. And make like a bunch of vehicle stuff out there. Okay, what about this side? Near the train station makes sense to me. What if we do this? Yeah, let's do that. Let's connect you up there. Let's get ourselves some paving to there. Wait for that autosave. Go back to these, build that, and let's build. We're almost to that 40K mark. Got about a third of us are children, the other 2/3 are workers, and 87% educated. That's good. Let's see, where are our uneducated ones? There it is. Okay, there's a few of them out here, which I don't understand because there are plenty of classrooms nearby. If I remember right, there's a school over here too. Yeah, right here. Plenty of room. So yeah, I don't know why they're not going to school. So they can go, they can reach it. What about over here? It's a few here. Which you may actually have trouble getting to a school. Let's look around here. Yeah, you might actually have trouble getting it. Where is the school here? Got lots of kindergartens around. Which are honestly maybe a little overfilled. At least over here. And those are flats. Where's the school? There's definitely a school here. Somewhere. Alright, fine. We'll do it the cheaty way. There it is. It's right there. So... yeah... we might be having trouble reaching school from there. But they should be able to get onto here or on the bus, which will get them there. And that should get them where they need to go. Yeah, it does look like most of the people who are uneducated here just are a little ways from the school, so. What about out here? We have a few. And this school is kind of maxed out, so it would probably be a good idea to build another. I'm thinking about building the next shopping area literally right here. I'm kind of thinking about here. Or here. Maybe a little further away, yeah, over here. Then again, I could do over here. And then see if I can just run the train. Like, out. Do a bit of a curve. Yeah, that would be really tight. We can turn that off. Yeah, we're doing good. So yeah, what we might do is see if we can run the rail through here, around this way. I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. But then if we could get across here, we could just send it across this way and onto there. Or it might be time to just run a new rail connection, like off this way or something. Or even just around this way. Just curious. No, not really. Is there any way across here? Yeah, not really. So it's going to be pretty hard to get a rail into this block from back here. We can go across there. We can go across here. We can't actually go across that. So yeah, it might just be a matter of fishing it around this way. And then getting it to like curve nicely this way into here. And then we build the store in here. That might be what we need to do. Continue building apartments. Trying to see if I can look in these balconies. These would be so awkward. You come out on your balcony and you're basically just looking into another person's balcony. Like, it's just separated by a... It's not even, like, it's just a semi-outdoor room. I'm trying to move slow enough. It's kind of hard. But yeah, like... This is just such an odd thing. You essentially, yeah, just come out into this little, like, not outside area, but it's supposed to be outside. Because, like, this is what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be an actual, like, balcony. Then again, these people's back windows face each other. In this, like, little tiny hole thing, alley thing. And just staring. It's like the Tokyo Drift movie, where you just, like, look out your window and see grandma eating noodles. Yeah, these also have kind of a patio thing. A lot of trash here. Probably because they can't get to the trash can. I wish the construction trucks could get to this, but, like, they can't go through this to get to it. Otherwise, I'd upgrade that to a actual path, not dirt. Government loyalty is good, clothing quality is good. Yeah, everything's kind of good. Yeah, I was hoping we were a little higher up on the money thing, but I mean, we're still making tons of money. I was just hoping to maybe get closer to the billion. I don't think we're going to be doing that at all tonight. We're probably going to take a few nights, honestly. Once we start selling more stuff, though, like once we can produce aluminum and maybe start actually selling trains and vehicles, which we could probably start doing, but I want to make sure our chemical thing's figured out first. How is that doing, by the way? Okay, we actually have some people working here. We're still really not doing great, though. We're only at like half capacity here. Not even. How are we doing? I love how big long trains just fit in this little building. They're gonna take those guys to the food stuff. You're petrochem. You're the passenger circulator who looks like it's gonna go get gas. You're more petrochem. Hey, you actually filled the train. 580 is what it fills to. More food workers. Always good to have an overflow of those. More petrochem. Okay, so let's go check out kind of what all's going on here. Yeah, we do actually seem to be using these at a fairly good rate. Did you lose all your workers, or were you just empty? Why are these empty? Yeah, you're losing all your workers before you get there. Okay. Yeah, here's the 581. Do not lose these guys. I'm gonna be mad. Okay, maybe that one was just special. I have a feeling some guys got fuel and lost them. That might have been the issue. They stopped for fuel. Oh no, you're losing them too. That's no good. Okay. So we need to speed this up a little. I don't quite get what those are for. I'll be honest, this is still a little alien to me. Not what I wanted. I think that'll make this run a little better. Oof, it is hot in here. Feel the fan for a minute. It's hot outside too. Okay, so I think we've identified the problem here. It's that they're just taking too long to get here. And it's honestly just ever so slightly too long. So yeah, I think this one's good. Yeah. Getting that save again. It might also be that we just happen to catch all the trains trying to refuel at once. Oh yeah, it's like right there at the edge. Wait, did they just disappear on the walk? No, okay. I was like, I thought that once they got off, they're reset. Yeah, you're also like dumping workers as you get here. Okay, so we may have found the length limit. Or we need to make an express route. That might be the key. Running a line off this, down this way. Because then we can skip a lot of this. It'll also shorten the track a little bit. So where will we get back on? I'm tempted. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm tempted to tee off here. Cross. Don't make it like actually a proper like junction. We just cross. Maybe even with a bridge. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to actually get through this stuff. Maybe. Might be able to come across here and split this. And then meet back up. Go across here. Get kind of back aligned. Cross. And then see if we can just jut into here. We'll see. Can we get across here at all? Yeah, potentially. Let's back this up just a little bit. This is messy. Too steep of an incline. Oh, I see. Okay, so that gets us to there. Okay, whoops, not there. Then we go across here. Yeah, this might work. Okay. So that gets us connected. Then it's just a matter of getting across all this. So let's take it from here now. There we go. Okay, so we studded off there. Let's take it from this one, because this is going to be the edge. Actually, you know what? No. Let's take it from this one, because this is going to be near the road. Follow the road. Sounds like something's on fire. And then we just cut across. And this seems to be just fine with that. We'll get our connect all the dots things. This is really important, so you build it all in one go instead of like taking forever. Okay, so we have kind of an express line that gets us to and from. Let's see how it goes. Good, they're already building it. Here they come. I don't know if they're actually going to use it, though. That's the problem. Okay, what's going on? Why are y'all stuck? I see the problem. We'll see if that fixes it. That might have screwed up the rail office trains, but okay, they're actually all stuck and jammed up too, so it didn't actually matter. Okay. So yeah, nobody's probably working here right now. Good, we're still in the green. Oh shoot, didn't mean to close that. That's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I know, I fixed it. I fixed it. Well, it's a good thing we never took these guys off import. That's right, I still need to pave all this. I could probably try to very quickly pave one of these. Let me go see how the rest of my construction's doing first, though. Okay, good. We're down to that. We actually do. We have a little paving still to do, so I'm just not gonna overwhelm them. We need a new hospital soon. Oh, that reminds me, we're gonna need to build police cars. Yeah, I don't even know if I am able to build. Oh wait, they might be no, that should show everything. Yeah, I think we need to buy them. Okay. So let's see. $180, $160, $120, $165. So $180. Probably the fastest one. Let's go look at these. Suppose I can do that. Yeah, it's kind of looking like the American ones are the better ones. But the Western ones, I guess. I don't know if they're American. How many cars can these guys take? 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are going to be done in no time. See, you guys are stuck. This is kind of why I recommend having this just sit here. You can keep going up here and just call them home and teleport them. Otherwise, they kind of jam up the system. I know how to fix it, I just didn't do it on... It requires a little more forethought, and I didn't do that at the beginning because I didn't really understand it. If you put like a crossover, like something like this, kind of at the end, like really what you should do is anytime you have a junction like this, you should just have a crossover kind of on each side, or at least on the rail office side, the construction office side, because it allows them to switch lanes and then like get back to the right lane when they finish constructing. So like the idea is that they go up on the one way, they start building, and then they get done, and then they have to come back. They need a way to get back to this side so they can go the correct way back home. Otherwise, they're stuck on a one-way street going the wrong way, and they won't go. And that's what gets them stuck. So yeah, I should have put more space. Which that's kind of just the thing with rail offices. There's just never enough space. Good, we're dropping some workers off. Yep, they're stuck again. Hopefully, since this is pretty much unimpeded, they will see this as the faster route. Even if it is slightly longer, which I don't think it is. Suppose, can I like... I suppose I could do the tape measure. Okay. So, from here, let's be on the right side of the tracks here. We'll do from the semaphore. Just get an idea how long this is. And we'll go to the other semaphore. Okay, so the ground distance is 2376. 2376, okay. What if now we went the other way? Somebody's got a campfire or something going. It smells really good. Like in real life. Okay, this is definitely longer. Yeah, 2376 versus 2656. So yeah, it's like 300 meters shorter. So theoretically, they should choose the new little express route that we made. Where is the other builder? Why is it not stuck? Calling him home anyway. Because I think he was holding stuff up. So yeah, we managed to cut about 300 meters off. That's pretty good. It's just, will they actually path that way, and will it actually be faster? Which I think it will. I just need to see it in practice. Oh, I suppose we bought that blueprint, that's why we're negative. I was like, what did we spend all those dollars on? Yeah, I know. I fixed it. They're just taking a minute to figure it out. Looks like short guy is going to take that side, long guy is going to go this side. Might actually make this faster too, because we'll take a bunch of the trains out of this segment, and they'll start using this instead. So there won't be as stop and go through here. Which that would be pretty good too. That's the circulator. Go pick up some coal miners. Which we are still doing good on. you just got there. I also wish I could fix this. Like, it's because I placed this building afterwards, and it, like, raised the ground a little, and it goes over the tracks now. Which makes it, A, kind of difficult to tell where the rail is, and B, just looks bad. Are you seriously already done? Oh, because you went to the semaphore. Okay. Well, that was a useful trip. Alright, but things are a little less congested now, so they might actually be able to do their thing a little bit quicker this time. Yeah, I kind of wish you went to this one. So what's the deal? Do you go to the gas station to turn around or something? Oh, you just go here and turn around. Okay, that works. Okay, so we've got this big ugly connector now. Well, we're building it anyway. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to go loop around and come this way. Just making sure it works the way I expect. Oh, that's right, this is like one big intersection, otherwise they get stuck. Ignore it, just go. Do I have the semaphores backwards or something? What if I just do this? Yeah, I don't know. It's just being dumb. I like how this guy just rolls around on all this totally not actual track. I might have been able to get this guy to go this far on his last trip, but whatever. You're just being stupid. There's no reason for you to do that. Just wait in line. Autosave is real jumpy sometimes. I get it. It's gotta do the thing, but sometimes it's very jarring. Okay. I'm calling these guys home. Yeah, this express line was kind of super needed. Still doing good on flats. Excuse me. Let's take a look at how many open ones we have, though. Still about 150 or so there. Got a fair amount here still. Looks like we have 200 or 300 flats still open. Anything like super worn and torn. This stuff, but it looks like it's probably gonna get fixed soon. Good, you're already doing it. What might be worth doing is maybe getting another construction office that's like helicopter based. So it can just do wear and tear stuff like out in the middle of nowhere. Kind of like we've got the fire search and rescue guys. Because like this thing has been saving our bacon with the fires that are out here. Nothing makes it out there in time unless, except for that. And it's hard to like, because none of this is manned, right? This is all just automatic pumping stuff and like power generation windmills. So there's not really any people that go out here. There really isn't anything that goes out there unless it's on fire or getting reconstructed. Okay. Where are we at? We're still stuck. What's going on? Why are we stuck? Go anyway. I don't care. Go anyway. Go anyway. Keep going. I don't know why you're stopping. There, do we get to Sunbound? This is the fun part about rail construction. It just bogs everything up. Okay. Let's... I now see why I did this. It was so I could turn it on and off. I might start the construction of this one, though. That way we can double burn off this while making electricity. Because this is just kind of the, oops, I need to get rid of it burner. But it would be nice if we could turn it into something like electricity. So yeah, I think right now we just don't have any workers because everything got bound up. Too bad I can't tell the vehicles to ignore things. What's going on? Okay, so why does this not flow? Why does this get locked? Okay, you ignore it and go anyway. Is it because too many things are trying to enter or something? Go anyway. Okay. Ignore it and just go. I think it's because he gets stuck waiting for this guy to cross. I see the problem. It's because this is trying to cross, and there's... Okay, so I bet you if I put a semaphore here, that would fix this. I'll wait till these are built before I start putting more semaphores in them and dividing them up some more, but I have a feeling that's the issue. It's them waiting for this to cross, and since it's one big thing, as soon as he's on it, even back here, it's thinking it's occupied. This is starting to flow a little bit better. We're starting to get our unemployment down a bit. There's Builder Man. I imagine I'm still gonna have to tell him to ignore the red lights. But he's special. Just keep going. You just ignore it and keep going. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to see the problem. It's just all backed up. But the good news is we're getting through the trash. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to build this until I'm done with this, because this is a nightmare. And like, yeah, they're definitely gonna pull the stuff from here, get on the highway, and come right over this way. They're not gonna go this way. Because I purposely tried to make it so this didn't through. That way they would choose the highway. This game is a lot about dictating paths and thinking of how point A to point B is going to go and trying to break, you know, like this was maybe not the best idea. This major throughway here, but like this was my original town. So, like the first town. So it wasn't intended to get super big. But like, imagine the amount of traffic we had on this thing, trying to go up and down this thing all the time. It just wouldn't work. Things used to be a lot worse when I was still pulling stuff from the border, but I don't really pull much from the border anymore. Filling back up. Good. Stuck again. Looks like they're both ready to come home again. God, it's gonna take forever. But that's what I get for not giving myself enough room to do it the right way. It might be time to retire that guy. Because for some reason he got way up in the wear and tear. I don't know why he's so worn and torn. Probably because I just need more of these things. What's the small distribution office? 5 vehicles versus 12. Tempting. This is also tempting. Getting that autosave. I would like it if I could connect it to one of these roads better, not the highway. I guess I wouldn't be too upset if we did it this way. Yeah, let's do that. Because they should just have to go down this way, up and into here, get fuel, go do whatever it is that they're gonna do. And then they can come back down this to get back in. I think that'd be okay. They have 2 places to turn around right next to them. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. But we need to build that sooner rather than later, or we're gonna lose trucks. And I haven't lost a vehicle to wear and tear yet, so... Speaking of... Just make everything... Yeah, we've got some buses that could use some work. We got some things that could get replaced. It's mainly construction stuff. Oh, you know what? I bet you all that happened when we lost our electrical components and everything was just not repairing for a while. Yeah, I bet you that was it. Well, we still need to do this anyway because we're going to need to be able to build more stops. Okay, good. This has resolved. Get you building your thing real quick. I wish I could call individual vehicles home, but I can't. I gotta call them all home. Just go anyway. It doesn't matter. Looks like halfway is going to be about here-ish, somewhere in this field. We're getting close to another fuel sale. Let's go check that out. It's alright. It's recovering. I'm gonna say we're kind of down since the 80s. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a spike. We'll just lean into it. Alright. Back to making sure this is still okay. Because we've got to babysit it, apparently. Oh yeah, let's go check our police station as well. Yeah, ready to build that. Good, all that got built, so we're done here. Got 41,000 people with a 12% unemployment. Oh yeah, let's see if we can... Yes, do that. Just get it done. Keep going. Ignore that guy's personal space. Just keep going. Get into that guy's personal space. You also. Keep going. I might actually be able to fix this now, since we built past this now. And I think I just took that guy home. Because I edited the track that he was on. That's unfortunate. That might fix this. I'm still gonna have to babysit them and bring them back, but it might stop the rest of them from jamming up. I don't know why he got stuck. Let's see if I have to do you again too. But I think you should be able to just go through now. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till he's done first. Don't do that again. And call him home. I'm just gonna do it because I think it's the problem. I think this will work better now. Because I think they were seeing that as like one big intersection. No, get that fixed. The helicopter is like, nah, that's not my problem. Good thing the fire truck's on the way. Yeah, we are producing right now. And you're actually doing fairly well now, too. We're still behind, but we're doing alright. We lost some people. I have a feeling we're really in need of fixing this. Just to make sure, how's this doing? How are we coping? Fine. Why does this one only get to 200 or so? But these get to almost 400. Because it doesn't look like they're more educated or anything. Or like it's about the same mix anyway. Is it just because there aren't enough people working at it? Because it is about 10 less than max. Like, there's clearly plenty of people around. Yeah, I think it's just because it's not maxed out. Okay, we're definitely going to look into fixing that next. I think we have fixed the deadlocking problem here. I think we're almost halfway. Okay, you are full. Let's do a sale. Let's do mainly rubles on this one, because that's primarily what we're spending. So let's just recoup a bit. It's about the same. It might go a little slower. I was just wondering if it was faster going through both. Getting that autosave again. Let us rehome all of these here. Start work on that. Yeah, it's just full. So let's go ahead and, oops, not that, this. We don't need sidewalks here. Let's just go ahead and pave all that. And you know what? This too. This one's kind of a toss-up. He may make it. I think the truck's gonna beat him. Oh, actually, no, he has to go all the way around and then down. So yeah, he might not make it before the helicopter. And this is why the helicopter is good. I wonder how the courthouse is doing. Pretty okay. It was just that one police station that was a bit overwhelmed. Which, yeah, I might just go ahead and get rid of some stuff. Those people get away scot-free. Good, the prison population's still within limits. Okay. Let's think about how we're going to stick our next store in here. I'm thinking kind of like that. And then if we go here, suppose we actually need this first. Oof, this is gonna be tight. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get the rail to that, though. We might be able to do this. Man, this is a mess. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to turn the rail like that. Okay. Let's try putting in this first. That way it's accounted for. Okay, I've got an idea. We'll do that. Let's get our meat storage. And then, can we get the store here-ish? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, wait, hold on. Shoot. I just blocked the rail. You are done. Good. Let's pull this over first. Can I just pull it over this way? Get those guys back home. It's just too close. Getting that autosave again. Okay, so it needs to be kind of next to this lamp. Okay, so that's kind of what's got to happen there. And then you can do your thing and get this way. Okay, it's being a butt again. We'll just turn earlier. There we go. That. And we can cross here. And then it's just a matter of getting over to this, which should be fairly straightforward. Yeah, there we go. Not pretty, but it'll do the job. Okay, so that's connected up. So now it's just a matter of getting the store there. Which it fits perfect. Try and get as close there as possible. So then we can probably run this. Okay. Yeah, you just don't like being that close. Yeah, it's just gonna have to do this. We'll do that. And then we'll nuke that part and maybe this part. Yes. That works for me. Now we just need to connect up the actual road. Oh, it's like, don't tell me that's gonna be the thing that holds this back. Yeah, let's just connect there so we don't have as many intersections. Just that. I'm gonna wait to build that rail line because I want these guys to finish this first. Which, we're almost met up there, so that's good. So I would say we're about halfway done. If not, maybe a little more. Okay. Still have to connect this up, which that's fine. I can just do that. And then, just curious. Yes, they do have heat, so we could put some more houses here if we wanted. Let's start building this. I like how he can't go full speed while he's on the building rail. Even though, like, it's just regular rail for quite a while. What train is waiting too long? Oh, I suppose I have wrecked that, haven't I? we'll do that. I don't know why that's pink. I think pink is bad. But we'll find out. Did that one guy actually start going? Yes, he did. Not want to run out of food. That would be bad. Got a fair amount of overlap now. We're doing good. Thinking once this side gets completed, because it'll probably get done first, we'll start enabling the building of this, and then that should keep one of them busy over here, and one of them, because I can only do one at a time, right? So yeah, I think that's the plan of action for that. How are we doing on chem? Still struggling to stay up with everything else. Excuse me. Now that it's cold, let's just take a look real quick. Good. Everything's nice and warm. I'll just close the rail office again. Here's where they have that passing each other in the car meme. I think it was the Umbrella like group or so. I can't remember the name of that TV show. It's kind of like the X-Men, but not. I hope those being so close to each other isn't going to be a problem. It's kind of too late to fix it now, but yeah, hopefully they don't have to like stop to pass each other. That would be annoying. I feel like I'm again stuck in that spot where I don't want to do too much more, because if I do, I'll feel like I overextend. The big guy has chosen the side this time. Now they might finish at the same time. We'll see. There's that autosave. Where's the other one? There he is. I think we're good to just grab him. I wasn't paying super attention. I was kind of looking off on the other screen for a second. Just checking my temps and stuff. It is pretty warm in here, but I think we're doing okay. It's not like the heat wave stuff where I was actually worried about thermally throttling my PC. Okay. I think the snow has just kind of bogged us down at the moment. At least as far as the ground crews over on the grocery store. We're actually starting to produce chemicals again. Slowly but surely. Oh, I haven't mentioned, I've been playing Red Dead. I've never played Red Dead before. I played the first one, I guess, a long time ago, back when I was still on console stuff. Or like when I still did console stuff. I still had PC stuff, but I also had consoles back then. Or a console. Pretty sure it was the PS3. Yeah, no, that wasn't on PS2. So yeah, that was definitely PS3. But that was more like I borrowed it from a friend because, you know, disc games were still a thing. But I'd never played Red Dead 2 before. And I managed to actually get myself rather unspoiled to this day. Which, given how old that game is pretty good. And dude, it's a pretty decent game. I really like it. The horse mechanics in it are top notch. It's definitely more like I want to just kind of do the story on my own. just because I keep picking it up and putting it down. But I've managed to make it to chapter 5 or 6. I've gone to the other place without spoiling too much if you're also managing to get this far without spoiling it. But yeah, I've been to the other place and then back. And like the characters are very interesting. I've like it's kind of, you know, I'm trying not to say too much without like spoiling it. But I really do enjoy the characters. I think they're very dynamic. They grow. There's a couple characters in particular that I like a lot. Of course, you know, it's a GTA game, so they're gonna take characters out and stuff, which feels, you know, like actual loss. Maybe not like really, but like as far as the story goes, it feels like it would be an actual loss. But yeah, like I was saying, I really like the horse mechanics in it. You can tell they spent a lot of time making that horse work really well. Because it's one of the few games where I ride a horse and I actually feel kind of afraid to like, you know, hurt my horse. I mean, it's not like Skyrim where you use it to climb mountains and stuff. I feel like that's a really common thing. Where is this? Oh, it was... No, I was just seeing that. I don't know where that was. There we go. I think we're good to pull you guys home again. Trying to stay on top of that. But yeah, I really like the way like the horse slides around on the environment. Like if you try to go up too steep of a hill, like you'll kind of slide back down. I also like all the different ways you can get on the horse. Like if you run up behind him, you can like do the thing where you hop up over their back, which is like super dangerous, by the way, in real life. It's a good way to get hoof to the teeth. Definitely would have to trust your horse a lot, and they'd have to trust you a lot. But yeah, I really like the horse mechanics. I think it's very well polished. Sure, it still does some derpy things here and there when it jumps. It's mainly just on the landing. But it's really only when it lands on like an awkward surface. Which I guess I would prefer it to be that way than to just not let me do the jump and stuff. Because I feel like you'd be a lot more mobility restricted otherwise. Here we go, let's get some more going. I also like the camp mechanic, like the being able to just like donate things to the camp, and I wish there was a little more to do with the camp as far as the donations go, because I do feel like at some point, like at the point that I'm at, I feel like there's no point in donating to the box anymore, like the cash box anymore, because I've already unlocked really everything. So I don't see a point in continuing to do that. Beyond like I guess restocking the supplies, which I'm always full on, so I'm also a loot goblin, so I guess that's more a me thing maybe than other people. But yeah, I like how like the people walk around the camp, they have jobs, like they do things, like they don't just, you know, aimlessly wander the camp or stand in one spot or something. Like they actually like the cook guy, Pearson, he actually like makes food and puts the pot out at some point to it, and you can actually eat from it and get buffs and stuff. I think that's kind of neat. And like the uncle, the drunk guy, he like never gets up, you know, until like noon. I kind of think that's funny. But yeah, I like how alive, I guess the world feels. I also really like the theater stuff. I think it's kind of cool that like the 3-act show is a thing, at least in the main city. And it's not like the same show every time. Like they randomly kind of pick one. Like there's so many acts, and it's a 3-act show. So like there's maybe I don't know how many acts there are, but like say there's 5 acts. Like or it's actually probably more than that. But say there's like 10 unique acts. It randomly selects 3 of those and then stitches them together into one show. And like the guy that runs the show is he does his little monologue to go between them, which I think that's kind of neat. And you can even like actually cheer for him and stuff, and sometimes even in those shows you have to do something. Like the magic guy is pretty cool. And I even like there's also a side quest you can do that'll add like a 4th act to it once, or I'm guessing once, so maybe it's more. I kind of just did it, so I'm not sure. But they were like a special act that showed up. So that was kind of cool. So yeah, if you haven't played Red Dead, highly recommend. You could easily spend 100 hours in that game. How are we doing? Okay, they're just stuck again. See if we can do any other construction. Now we gotta wait till this is done first. I suppose we'll need to make some forklifts. Oh, I suppose I've just been buying those so far. Let's see. 28.50. And it's really not that much different. I think that YL is better. Let's go check the other ones. 45, but it's worse. Yeah, we're gonna go buy that YL one. These get made super quick. How is this doing? Good. Let's copy these tasks to here. Let's rehome these vehicles to here. And let's build a few more of those. Do I not even have them? I don't. Oops, let's go to the oil tank. So you go 80 and you can hold 25 tons. You go 90 and you hold 17 tons. I feel like the 10 kilometer an hour is kind of worth the trade for the extra 8 tons. Yeah, otherwise I could get 95s. But yeah, let's do this one. Let's see. It's 12, isn't it? And we just put 3, I think, in it. Yeah, so I've got 4, 8, 9 more. Oops, not far enough. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Once this guy gets done, which is now, we'll send him back. Now this is almost done. Probably about 2/3. Raise the priority on that one. And on this. This is a little over halfway done. You are getting close. Here comes this one. It should actually go full speed all the way to here. However, that one's probably going to go slower until it gets there, which is fine. Good, they can pass each other here. Good. That's got to be terrifying, but who cares? Finally starting to get some cooler air coming in. You're probably going to stop, yeah, because that's going to be an extra little bit. Can I tell you to just go? Yes, I can. Sick. See if we can just finish this thing off. And then we can go start working on the other one too. Yes. Oops, not what I meant. That's what I meant. Okay. Let's rail construct. Now we can send one out to here too. Start building our snake rail out to the warehouse. Where are these guys hiding now? Good, we're sending the fast one to finish this off. I wonder if they'll start using it already. Suppose one thing I should do is look at Petrochem. Yeah, it does look like it'll want to use it. It's just a matter of time waiting for that other line area to be built, and then they'll be off of it. They might go here for gas every once in a while, but if they only go there for gas, that's not bad. Because they could also end up here for gas. So you probably got about 4 or 5 more builds before you're done. Looks like it's time to sell fuel again. Geez, we're really producing now. Well, the good news is the price looks up. Recovering, not up. We need a good spike. Nothing important. It's 1998. Almost ready to party like it's 1999. Where's the other guy? How's he doing? Oh, did he already quit? I think he did. I think he built this little thing decided he was ready to move back. Oh, we are like actually full. All right, let's sell. We'll recoup some of our blueprint money. And yeah, let's just move to rubles now. Yes. Start building those. I'll just wait for all these to get built, and then we'll individually send the forklifts to here once this is done, which just shouldn't take too long, especially since it's high priority. And then we can just all send these guys over to here. I'm gonna move some of you guys over though, just to alleviate some of the pressure on these, because I can always just hit home all on both. Hey, the snow's starting to melt. I really like the name of this one, Sigadwara. I don't know if that's how you actually pronounce that. That's how I'm going to pronounce it, Sigadwara. That's just fun to say. This is Nimimin. Got Proton. Again, I don't know if you actually pronounce any of these that way. Palastros. This is how I'm going to pronounce them. Valoka. The Valoka oil fields. Baraharad. I think I might be ready to call these guys back. I'm gonna say this one can probably find his own way back. But we'll need to help the one on this rail. Which, 69%. Nice. I'm doing real well. I want to see that finished. I like how these were like the main projects that I was going to do, and then I never even touched them. I was thinking that was going to be like the next thing, but we had some cleanup to do. It's going to be really upsetting if they don't even use this. Nope, it looks like they are using it already. All right. And you're showing up with all the workers, right? Yes. Now, if we can just get the return traffic through there, I think we're going to really decongest this. And might make it so, even if you take this path to it because they want to get gas or something, they'll still make it in time. That's the plan, anyway. Because this does seem to kind of be... If I'm max zoomed out here, it seems like, yeah, this to this, right back behind here. Right there. Yeah, so there to there is kind of the limit. Of how far we can train them. Which I don't think I've ever run into that problem before. This is probably my biggest, most expansive city. You see the border? No, you don't. I was just curious what that looked like. I do wish the edge of the map was a little more natural looking. And, you know, less squarish. And like, you know, these roads didn't just terminate. Like, I wish there was like a dock or something there, you know, something to make it look like it actually should be, you know, it should have a road and a power line and everything to it. Like, something that makes sense. Because right now it just looks like it goes to nowhere. I don't know how hard that would be, but it would be nice just to have some, like, you know, again, static prop building or something that's like a dock that this all like terminates into. And then again, just a little more natural of an edge. Like, this is literally just cut off. Like, this is a mountain that just got sliced. And like, same with this one, kinda. Like, this kinda looks natural, actually. But like, this straight line does not. Especially with the corner. But yeah, you can see like all these mountains that just get straight up cut. And like, again, it wouldn't be so bad if this line was just like a little more curvy or something. That way, you know, it's not just square. Because like, you could still get away with like the straight line, just, you know, make it so like it curves a little bit and it's a little more natural and jagged. That way it's not just literally a straight line. It's, you know, the edge. I think that would be better. I don't know how hard that would be in this game to make happen. Like I don't mod this game or anything. How's this guy doing? Already heading back, so we'll just bring him back. Okay. We're gonna do 75. Well, hold on. What is 70, 20, 10? 70, 20, 10. And we're gonna bring that down to the minimum so they can all eat. So we live in a paradise. Let's get our forklifts going. These things are tiny. There we go. Looks like we still have a couple more of those to make. But you know what? They won't all fit anyway, so let's just go ahead and home what we can. Over here. Let's get the meat trucks. Ooh. That's not good. We're gonna have to build another one of these. Okay, so let's build a few more distribution offices. Let's keep them big. We don't have to fill them. All right, it's not that big of a deal. I want to line these up real good. Get them nice and symmetric. There's one. Almost. Oh, come on. You wrecked the rail. Lame. Again, I hate that it does this. So what do? You distribute food to the things that can't get food via rail. You do electronics and clothes and beer. Liquor, I guess. Alcohol, whatever. And you are also full. So yeah, we'll probably make another... We'll just fill another one with meat trucks and another one with these guys, these covered trucks. I might put a small distribution office into here just to do the alcohol, and then I might just get this guy doing clothes and electronics. Oh hey, kind of forgot about that. But yeah, for now, since it doesn't look like any of them are overtaxed, they just have too many places to go. They've got plenty of trucks to do it, though. So, I think that's good. we'll just set these up as the new ones, and they'll just start doing the new stuff. Which reminds me, well, let's make sure this is done first. It is. Let's get all these guys going to the new one. And let's have you start working on... Wait. Cancel. Yes. Which one of these is better? Carry half a ton more. You go faster. What's the rest of the fleet? Got the marquees. I feel like I like the more over the faster, especially with meat. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12, yeah. We'll have them start working on those. Just gonna bring those home because I'm pretty sure they're stuck at this point. 72%. You know what? I should raise the priority. You are high priority. That is so close. That sucks. Go anyway. Even getting stuck, he still has plenty of time. That's good. We'll edit semaphores here in a second. I want to get this actually done, and then we'll break it up. And probably adjust some of what's going on at this intersection. Good. We're still keeping up. We're starting to regain chemicals. I'm still not going to take us off import until this is done. Not another fire. Not the food kiosk. Okay. How are we doing here in town? Just double check. Doing good. We got lots of people playing foosball. We could maybe do with adding some more recreational stuff to do. Still doing good there. Oof, that's not good. We're overcrowded. Yeah, we're overcrowded. It might be worth building a prison soon. How are we doing over here? Yeah, you know what? Let's just start building a prison. So yeah, we're kind of thinking here, because that should give plenty of connection. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do, oof, just ever so slightly. Can I do it this way? Whoops. No. No, 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 no. Cancel. I clicked the wrong demo button. That was dumb. Is this still connected? Yes. Okay. We're good. Yeah. We're good. Just looking it over real good. Still good. Okay. Shoot, we're gonna have to just delete this and move it back a little bit. And let's get the correct delete tool. Let's also reconnect all that. And back to this and placing. Try that again. There we go. We'll leave that for now. Let's get a dumpster. Out here as well. See if we're good to build that. Actually, you know what? Don't build that yet. I'm fine with that one, but let's... Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Let's delete that too. Because we want the actual good path. In case we actually do end up doing anything over there, it's aimed that way. So yeah, I think that's good. Let's start building these while we wait for that stuff to get built. I don't care. We'll just send them back. I know this one was getting close, but I, again, really want this one to get done. If we were at 82. So close. Yet so far. Yeah, we kind of had to eat our vegetables this run. Lots of just kind of fixing things and optimizing what was already here. That's not a bad thing. It needed to be done. And now that we've done a lot of this, we laid a lot of groundwork to move into the next thing, which will hopefully be this side of the city. And maybe we'll start looking at aluminum soon too. Because if we can start getting some aluminum, which I believe is on this hilltop somewhere. I guess it's bauxite first. But yeah, we can get some bauxite, which that apparently doesn't pollute. That's nice. And this isn't all that polluting, so as long as we kind of keep it over here, it'll probably be okay. The alumina plant, however, is pretty... Yeah, the alumina and the aluminum plants are pretty polluty. Yeah, you make bauxite, or I guess you make raw bauxite. You take raw bauxite and turn it into bauxite. You take that bauxite, plus coal, plus chemicals, plus water. So we're gonna have to get coal out here. But you turn that into aluminum oxide and hazardous waste, it looks like. Yeah, okay, we got a few things to worry about there, but that's okay. And then you use chemicals, power, and aluminum oxide to make the aluminum. Okay, that's not terribly complicated. I think I can figure that out. How fast do you produce it? 33 per day, you take in 52 per day, so we'd almost need 2 of these, really. But honestly, we're not going to use it that fast, so 1's probably fine. You produce 75, so that's perfect. You produce 0.5 per person, so that's 22-ish. And you'll eat, okay, so we'll need 10, we'll probably need about six of these bauxite mines to fully feed the processing plant. So we may actually have to do... I wonder, because there's parking spots for vehicles on that. I wonder if I can do the same thing like with gravel. Yeah, it looks like I can probably do the same thing that I do with gravel. So I can probably put these out here. I guess you can't see the map. Here. There is some bauxite sitting right in front of me-ish here. Yeah, there's a bunch of it like right here. Looks like there's a fair amount over here somewhere. I wish the bauxite mine had a bit bigger of a range so I could see, but it's also kind of nice because that means it doesn't use a lot. Yeah, so it looks like we might be pulling our bauxite from up and around this area. And then maybe we send it this way by a conveyor. See if we can maybe get it to cross the river or something. I don't know if you can even do that. But then we could potentially put our bauxite mining, or our bauxite, like, processing area up here. Because I still think we can get a few of these. Like at least two, maybe three up here. It's just a matter of will they fit on the mountainside here? New home. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to do that. Let's get that done really quick. 88% educated though, that's good. It'll be time to build the party headquarters, probably about over here somewhere. Or who knows, maybe I'll put it up here somewhere. There's a lot of people here. And to keep them from having to go on the train. It's good, we're filling the workers. Okay, so you don't have a full load. Let's add you so we can actually get gas here. Good. These built yet? No, they're not, but they're getting close. These cranes are so good. Need some more boards though. Here come those boards. Okay. Who's ready? You're getting there. I'm gonna go ahead and send these. Deciding how I want to split them up. Because I would rather keep the refrigeration trucks all next to each other. So you know what? I'm gonna rehome these guys here. I'm going to copy, paste, and then I'm going to start removing connections. Good, we got our vaccination thingy done. There we go. So now when I come here, we'll wait for that truck to get done. Yeah, just making sure. This will be done in no time. I'm gonna move this over to here. And we'll get rid of that. And you are going to get... Whoa, autosave jumped me. You are going to go here and here, because that's where the electronics are, right? Yes. Okay. So yes, let's have all of these head on over to here. And since you're gonna load meat, load you, unload. I want that to be 100%. This is so close. Oh, this is so close. I'm just gonna call everybody home. I hope they send the long one here and the short one over here. Otherwise, it's gonna be a stupid double trip. Alright, here we go. They're showing up. I'm gonna spend some money. Picking up meat. That should probably be another thing we start looking at cutting out. I'm just curious of our import here. Yeah, meat's like 200K almost. But is like the only thing we're importing. Okay, so you... I feel like we take that out now. Because we're actually making the chemicals pretty good now. Oh yeah, we gotta get that other side of the road here. Slowly but surely, we're gonna pave all this. Might be worth paving along this too. Back up to 41K. That's good. Got some people without flats though. That's not so great. But I don't want to grow too much more yet until we get our shopping situation here figured out. Good. This is done. No, but it wants to be. What's your deal? Why are you lost? You have track display. Did I like screw up the semaphores or something? No. So what's your deal? Or are you just being dumb? Are you actually gonna be able to do it? Ignore it and go anyway. Just butt in. Because you can finish this. And there we go. It is complete. Turn around. There you go. You figured it out. So now if I go, well, first off, I should do that because we just added a bunch of vehicles. Oh, entire map. Do that. Still got 3 more after this one. It's really easy to just lean over and hunch in this game. It just really captures my attention. Let's keep this going. I'm not gonna necessarily build this yet, but does this even fit? Yes, it does. It's a perfect fit. So yeah, we're probably gonna build this guy here. And that'll help with the booze cruise. You petrochem? No, you're not. You're food. Are you petrochem? Yes, you are. And you use the express route. Which it does look like it's starting to alleviate some of the traffic here. Ah, this has been a long time coming. This rail strip has been way too busy. Perfect. Now how do you return? Here we go. He's not using it. But we're at least going there on it. Okay, let's start looking at semaphores. Okay. Probably break this one into 3. Just want to make sure there's plenty of room. Actually, get rid of these. There. think we're properly divided now. So we shouldn't get people just like waiting for this whole segment to clear before they pass into it. They'll just wait for this segment to clear. And I think we also got them stopping before they get to the highway, so that way if they do stop, they don't block the highway. Yep, that's good. That's good. Just kind of checking length here. Still good, good, good. Plenty good. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. All right. We have this wonderful expressway now, which should theoretically fix the petrochemical worker shortage. Gaining chemicals, got full plastics, that's good. Yeah, we are piping them in now. How is this doing? We're filling the terminal, so that's good, kinda. Good, we're bringing like full loads of workers. This is good. This is really good. I think we're about to alleviate a lot of our unemployment. Yeah, this is finally starting to get full staff. Oh, we are so close to maxing it out. I bet you this guy will do it. He's the full one, isn't he? Yeah. No, maybe not. We keep getting the shift change, kinda. He might, though. We'll see. It just depends on how many other jobs are around. But this place also has quite a few jobs. Yes. And then you drop off too. We might actually see this max out. Yes. Max workers. Yes. Okay, this is good. So now we have fixed our petrochemical problem, which was just getting enough workers to it. This expressway has also alleviated a lot of the traffic here, which is going to fix a lot of things here. That's good. Okay. How goes construction of vehicles. Good. We're almost done. What's on fire? Random apartment building. That's fine. They're already there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we'll rehome. Oops. Rehome to there. Yeah. And we'll fill this the rest of the way up. Which means this is full. I should do this. So at the warehouse we want to load. At the shopping center we want to unload. It's really everything. So yeah, you're good there. Just in case we get confused. Perfect. Good, they're already starting to sell the meat. We should probably get a dumpster here. Just thinking where's best. Probably over here. So it doesn't look like we have one for these guys either. So yeah, let's do it here. If I aim it this way. Yeah, I'm seeing if I can get that school as well, or kindergarten or whatever it is. But not looking like it, so we'll just stick with this. Let's go see how the prison road's doing. Doing good. How is... Good, that's done too. So let's go over to our rail distribution office. Let's add this warehouse. We want to unload food there. So you should have a train headed out. Yes, which is just gonna be super full of food for the first run. That's another thing we should think about real quick. This is 70, 20, 10. Let's just pause for a second. Clear all of these. 70, 20, 10. Okay, now I'm okay with you putting food in here. Okay. There's the train. Okay. So now that you're getting loaded up on food, but you're gonna like take half of this, that's okay. We got people ready to make more, and plenty of crops to do it with. So yeah, you're gonna go fill this up now. We'll get to see our snake train, or our snake rail in action here. Perfect. Now we have food. And you'll be on the regular distribution now. Next up, we'll need to get the clothes and the electronics, which you are up to. So let's go ahead and have these couple trucks head on over to here. And we want to drop off here. We want to unload there. We want it to be full. And once those trucks get there, we can actually select what we want to do. And then I think we might call it. So we got a lot done. Okay. Clothes and electronics. Well, actually, where is this? Okay, your clothes, your electronics. Clothes and electronics. And we'll just have to start ferrying vehicles to this so it can actually do its job. Looks like the first round of clothes are about to be picked up over here. And just keep it coming, because we're going to need a lot of trucks to do this. So if I remember right, they can only carry like 8 tons of clothes, yeah. And 6 tons of electronics. Which the electronics, you know, that's like 4 trips. But it's probably going to be about 8 or 9 for the clothes. I don't feel like doing the math. Alright, I think this is our first round of clothes. Alright. Once we get some electronics in there, this is a fully functioning shop. We won't have all these people just standing out front anymore. Not that we really are anymore anyway, but... Hey, here we go, our first load of electronics. Prepare to come to the digital age. Oh good. The asphalt plant's pump is on fire. And there we are. Geez, you guys are really letting it go, though. I feel like the helicopter probably could have done that faster. I don't know. Just me. I'm kind of tempted to hire a fire truck here, but nah. I kind of want to wait for these to get done so I can get this started. Otherwise, I'll probably forget when I come back. I also kind of want to wait for these to keep going. Jeez, there's a lot of people going in and out of this thing. I also like how this is just like a permanent person crossing. Yeah, this, don't worry about the truck. It's fine. We would probably benefit from putting another dumpster over here. How far can we get? Like that. We'll do that. I wish I could put one here. That one does those. No, I kind of am tempted to put another over here. So that gets most of these buildings, plus this guy. I'm just gonna make sure they're all a part of this because I have a feeling we're missing the people required. Or like the machines required to do some of this. I know this is kind of out of reach for a lot of that. Doing good, doing good. Okay, all that looks fine. We are emptying this pretty well, though. I suppose we are kind of in super crop hoarding mode, trying to catch up on chemicals. And we also ate all that food, dumping it into the... Ooh, that's not good. The helicopter is coming to this one. And this guy. Well, it's a good thing the helicopter's coming. There we go. Fire managed. I feel like I got distracted from talking about something, but whatever. It probably wasn't that important. Oh yeah, the crops. I feel like, yeah, we ate a lot of crops. Catching up with this, and also just filling this with food. And now they're refilling this. So they're just eating through their bit. But we'll probably fill this again this year. This is becoming a good looking little town. It's kind of like the triplet cities. I think I'm gonna pause it real quick because I want to get a good screenshot. Let's see. Let's try to get all the new stuff that we just built. Can I get the train station as well? Yeah, I think we can. We try hard enough. I like that. I want to see if we can get over here. Because I feel like we've kind of exhausted our overhead shots as far as thumbnails go. I kind of like that. And then let's look at our new little housing project. Tell you what, speaking of battlefield stuff earlier, it'd be cool to be able to like make a map here and then like run around it in Battlefield. I've always kind of wanted that in city builder games. Like the ability to do like, I don't know, any other type of game, like Battlefield type games, FPS type games, or like racing games, or I don't know, stuff like that. Alright, I think we're good on. We're good on screenshots. We got what we wanted. Let's finish this out. We got 5 more. Looks like we're gonna do a fuel sale to end it. How are we doing? Doing fine. Finally starting to oversupply these, which is good. We'll keep the construction going. Oops, we don't want to do that. Their construction going. Get these guys going. Hooray. We've started on the prison now. I'm almost wondering if it'd be worth making kind of this complex a big roundabout. Making it so this one just goes this, like break this link here. And then like make it so this just goes this way. And this goes just this way. And then we connect them here so they just loop around. Because I'm just noticing a lot getting stuck here. But it might also just be because I'm pushing a lot of vehicles into the distribution hub. There's the word for it. Looks like we're doing pretty good at getting the staff. It's not full staff, but it's pretty close. We're over 42,000 workers. Got 1,000 without a flat. So yeah, I think our next project will be a housing project here. And probably fill this in too. But that's not a tonight thing. Alright, let's look at a fuel sale. Just curious. It's alright. It spiked a little bit there. Dang, we kind of missed it. We're starting to lose chemicals now. I'm hoping that's just because this is under reconstruction. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it still operates. We're getting back to a manageable prison state, but it's still pretty close to the edge. Yeah, this one's still overcrowded, so it's still a good thing to be building a new one. We're only going to get bigger, and that means that small percentage of criminals is still going to get bigger too. Okay, we're almost done. We got one more after this one. Yeah, we're kind of flatlining on price. Which means if I sell, I'm probably going to dip it even further, which isn't great, but we are getting full. Alright, you know what? Where's the resource selector? I think this one's the fuel. Yeah, let's just sell off the fuel for a minute. That way they can keep producing. Now let's do both. I guess it kind of chooses the bitumen, doesn't it? Let's see if I can get this down under 1,000, and then I'll probably call it. All right. I suppose that's what I want to do. You want to be open. There we go. So we're doing good. We gained about $69 million in this playthrough, which is nice. You know what? Just make sure we get there real quick. And there we go. We've gained $69 million in this playrun, or in this little playthrough. So there we go. We got a nice amount of money. We're starting on a new prison. We built a nice little grocery store over here. We're getting some reconstruction going on. We built another housing district over here. Got a new little football field. Really fixed our petrochemicals, built an expressway all the way to our petrochemical district, which is now finally getting saturated with workers. Really need to fix that, but we'll fix that next time. You know what, just nah, we'll get it next time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. So it's been fun. Have a good weekend and all that. Happy Friday, or I guess it's probably Saturday now. But yeah, it's been good, been real. It's fun doing the work, especially when you don't have to do any real work. But I think we're gonna leave this here. So I will see you guys next time. Every Friday, it seems kind of consistent at this point. Oh good, an epidemic just showed up. Well, good thing we were prepared. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time.